Hi, hello, welcome in. Sorry I'm late. Streamer had a little nap because he been staying up way too late playing mahjong. I've been staying up real late, real jongin hours. I've just been chilling in my jong cave. Just straight jonging it. And by it, well, let's just say my red dragon tile. Bro's jonging it in the stripped club, straight jonging it. Let's just say mahjong. Fuck, that's what I should have said. Wow, you're so funny. You should be a streamer. You're so funny. But speaking of mahjong, I think we should talk about this week. Yes, I know slop is back on the menu. We're playing glorp shit again today. I want to get through this. I want to get through the Inazuma story at least, and then maybe you know, we can chill on Genshin a bit. But it's like I've been kind of tempted to do the story off stream, but it would feel bad because I already started. You know, I already started doing the story on stream. So it's like, well, I at least want to see the Inazuma arc to the end. So we're gonna do some more Inazuma today. I'm not gonna bore you with my TCG weeklies because I already did those. So you're spared. You're spared from the TCG this time. However, you are not spared from me doing my dailies, having to watch me do my dailies because I have been slacking on them lately. Also, since we're on the topic of Genshin, something really cool happened. So there's a new banner drop someone recently, and it had two really cool characters that I wanted. Here, let me put this. I made a folder on my desktop called Stuff I Want to Show Stream so that I don't have to go through all of my I don't have to scan my desktop the whole time. Which I cleaned up my desktop, by the way. It's got significantly less files on it, so you know, yay me. We've been super productive lately. When I wasn't playing mahjong, which was like 70%, 60% of my time off, or probably like 70, to be honest. You know, I cleaned my desktop. I uploaded some YouTube videos. I ruined my sleep schedule again. So yeah, that's why stream's a little bit late. But yes, today Genshin, glorp shit. Tomorrow, Ricci City. So you guys might be wondering, what the hell is Ricci City? You may or may not have never heard of it, because I feel like most people who think mahjong, like mahjong games, they think of Mahjong Souls, because up until somewhat recently, Mahjong Souls was like the only. They had the market cornered, right? But there's a new game on the block. It's called Ricci City. It came out in 2022 apparently, so it's like 3 years old still. Oh, banana. Yo, Anxious, welcome in. So it's like, in terms of it's still fairly new. Like it's 2002 is not like that long ago. In terms of gacha games, I say that's pretty new. But given the choice, I did some research, and given the choice between Mahjong Souls and Ricci City, a lot of people recommended Ricci City because the main reason is that Ricci City has like a super in-depth tutorial, whereas Mahjong Soul really doesn't. Despite Mahjong Souls being like such an old game. Let me Mahjong Soul release date. (2018). So this game's like almost 10 years old and still doesn't have like a super good tutorial, which is it kind of makes you think. Though to be honest, I've been playing mostly Ricci City because again, number one, super in-depth tutorial. They are much more forgiving when it comes to gacha pulls. So for Mahjong games, since the only purpose of the gacha is completely cosmetic, like there's no, like certain characters don't have like bonuses or anything like that or special abilities. They're all the same. It's just all cosmetic. But despite that, Mahjong Soul is so stingy when it comes to gacha rolls. Whereas from what I've heard, Ricci City it's newer. It's got frequent updates. Like it being the newer game, it gets frequent updates. And it's like there's been multiple collabs. I mean, mind you, Mahjong Soul has also had a lot of collabs. Like there was like a Fate collab. Ricci City apparently had a Danganronpa collab, which I'm kind of sad I missed out on because I totally would have wanted to get Junko. So that's a little bit sad. Yeah, so way better tutorial, and when you're in game, the game also helps you a lot more. Like it'll tell you when you're missing a Yaku, for example, which is like, I'll talk more about this the Mahjong jargon tomorrow, so I won't like bore you guys too much with it, but like basically it's a bit more, it's way better at teaching you how to play Mahjong than Mahjong Soul is. The only like if you're brand new to Mahjong, like I am, the only reason I could see picking up Mahjong Souls over Ricci City is if you don't like how Ricci City has a bit more of like a, let's just say, spicier artwork. Like Ricci City is kind of like on the same, it's kind of in the same pill as Azur Lane in terms of like spicy outfits. Obviously Azur Lane's a bit worse, but like it's like pretty close up there, whereas Mahjong Souls is completely E for everyone. Like there's a couple like sexy characters in Mahjong Soul, but it's like the clothing's not super revealing. There's like, you get the idea. So like honestly, that's if that kind of stuff makes you uncomfortable, I think that's the only reason you would realistically want to pick up Mahjong Souls over Ricci City. And like, who knows, I still play a little bit of Mahjong Souls because it's kind of fun. Because I think there's pros and cons to both. I feel like the gameplay of Mahjong Soul feels a bit smoother, but at the same time, Ricci City is a bit cleaner. I really feel like you could make an argument for both, but me personally, I think Ricci City makes more sense. So yeah, we're gonna play Ricci City tomorrow. I'm gonna try my best to like kind of, like I said, I just started playing Mahjong like last week. So like I'm far from being an expert. I still get absolutely dunked on ladder. But I think I know enough at this point to at least try to explain the basics. So that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. Friday, we're having a community night. I talked in the I've been talking about this for a while, but I've been wanting to host a 100% orange juice night for a while. So that's what we're doing Friday. So if you have 100% orange juice and you want to play with us, make sure you come hang out on Friday. And if you haven't already, make sure you join the Discord and you visit the roles channel, the self roles channel. There you will find the 100% orange juice role, so that, you know, when I go live and I'm looking for people to play, I can send out the alert, the ping, the orange juice ping. And yeah, you'll know when we're playing orange juice. I also plan, and I know some of you guys who want to play with me on Friday have never played before. So I also plan to do a little bit of like a primer, like a very small, like I'm gonna try my best to teach you guys the basics at the start of the stream. And I know some people, 8 p.m. EST is really late for some of the people who want to play, so I'll try my best to keep the explanation as short as I can. But it's a very simple game. It's honestly not, it's a bit more complex. It's a bit more complex than Mario Party, but like not that much. It's a pretty simple game. And last but not least, we're playing I'm starting No More Heroes on Saturday. I've actually never played this game before. I think I had a friend who had a copy of this game. I think I might have watched him play a little bit. I've watched a couple streamers play it, but I've actually never played it myself. And if you've never heard of this game before, you're in for a treat. It's a really silly, like, hack and slash game. It's like super over the top, like blood everywhere. It's like it's got like a really silly sense of humor. It's like kind of raunchy, but like the director who makes these games has a very like distinct sense of humor. If you guys have ever played Lollipop Chainsaw, it's by the same guy. No More Heroes is like one of his first games. But if you've played No More Heroes, or if you've played Lollipop Chainsaw, or at least seen somebody play it, it's by the same guy. So you kind of know, if you know that game, you kind of know the vibe already. Yeah, so that's the schedule for this week. Anything else I want to talk about? How are you guys doing? How is everybody? It feels like it's been a while, but it really hasn't. I think it's because I had a nap. I feel like I woke up in a different century. Anything cool happen? Anything else I want to talk about? Oh, for the people who play Uma Musume, how did we do on the Scorpio finals? We can talk about this a little bit. It's okay, just trying to shake up the last week of December. Shake off the last week of December, such a confusing time period. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I mean, I've talked about this before. December is a bit of a weird time for me as well. But this year it was actually pretty good because I my Christmas was pretty good because I didn't have to go to the big family function. I got out of the big family function this year, so that was, as soon as I was off the hook, my Christmas was way better. My Christmas was significantly better. You would say that? Yeah, it was good. I'm doing well. I got second in the CM. Oh, second in Group A, bro. That's huge. You said you got into Group A, right? Weirdly enough. So I got super lucky on my my finals. I loaded into the lobby and I saw Christmas Ogiri, and for the people who are unaware, Christmas Ogiri is what most people tend to agree is going to be like the meta horse for every race going forward until she eventually gets power crept like super later. But she's like super busted, and I saw one in my lobby and I was like, bro, how the hell did people already have like a trained Christmas Ogiri? Cygames intentionally dropped Christmas Ogiri one day before finals. Just think about how fucked up that is. Like, that's so fucked up and twisted. They're so evil. Like, they knew damn well that people were planning this the whole time. They're like, bro, I'm gonna save all of my Boro runs. I'm gonna save all my energy so I can slam through 3 Christmas Ogiri runs and totally snag the finals. So I saw her in my lobby and I was fucking shitting myself because I'm like, bro, this is the day I lose. This is the day that I lose my winning streak and I have to retire or something. Like it's where I have to hang up my horseshoes, you know? I can't lose. If I lose my winning streak, what am I? I'm a fraud. So yeah, so I had a Christmas Ogiri in my lobby. However, good thing was this was super lucky. There wasn't a single front in my lobby, which is insane because I'm sure you guys saw it too. Most lobbies either had a runaway Suzuka or like there were a lot of runaway Suzukas. Like, she was the meta horse for this cup. Hence why I used her. Also because I've never used her in a CM yet. A lot of Suzukas, a lot of Summer Marazens, of course, a lot of Saiyan Skies, a lot of Taiki Shuttles, because Taiki Shuttle is the most broken pacer in the game right now. Because for some reason, they wanted to give her a massive buff to her unique. So I was scared because like there was a Taiki in my lobby, there was a Christmas Ogiri, but no fronts, and I was able to steal but weirdly enough, so when you see a lobby with no fronts and you're the only guy with a front, that's like best case scenario for you, because that's when because that means your front runners get to proc angling and scheming for free. You know, they get all their OP excel skills on the final corner. Because angling and scheming only procs when you are in first. If you're in second or worse, it doesn't work. Hence why Saiyan Sky is like really good. Like really good. Because it's her skill, of course. But weirdly enough, Sky, both my Suzuka and the Sky weren't the ones who got the W. It was actually the Doto, which is weird. This Doto the only thing that stood out, like she had S medium. Come to think of it, she was the only horse on my whole team that had S medium. So this just goes to prove that you don't really even need S medium, to be honest. Well, you need at least... The Doto had S medium, so you probably want at least one horse with it. But the only thing that made her stick out amongst everyone else is that she had like 600 guts, whereas most people had like 400, like 445, like just under 500 kind of thing. So people, you hear all these content creators saying like, oh, Uma Musume is wick game, you know, you gotta pump your wit stat. But ever since the Guts update, I honestly think I still think that whole thing's like a misinformation campaign. I'm starting to think that Guts is the real stat. I'm starting to think Guts is the stat that everyone's sleeping on. And next CM, there's actually a Guts stamina threshold, which, again, for people who don't know, on each race course, or at least some race courses, there's stat thresholds. And for every 300 points you have in these stats, you get a speed bonus. So for the next CM, for every 300 points you have in stamina or guts, your horse gets a 5% speed bonus. So like, I honestly don't even think a guts build for the next CM is actually that bad. I honestly might experiment with like a guts build, or like running the, like, I know all of you have the Urara guts card. It's like the best guts card. If you have that card, it's definitely worth using, especially if your other options are lacking. Like if your speed cards aren't max limit break, for example, you might want to swap out one of your weaker speed cards for the Aurora card. Honestly, it's pretty good. Have you seen the stats on it? They're actually ludicrous. And on top of that, all of the events that come with it, they give energy, which is like more turns, or it's like more training. Yeah, but I got the win. I'm super happy. Cause I'll be honest with you, you know how it goes when I do my champions meetings runs? I go through this arc of like, it's over, I'm not gonna win. I go into like doomer mode. And I'm dreading the final race, and then the final race happens, and I win, and I'm like, oh, everything's okay now. Cygames values my patronage too much to allow me to lose a race, because they know I'm one missed race away from stopping playing their game. They know I'm one failed CM away from killing myself. That's a joke. That's a joke. Just for the record. Twitch, this is a joke. Anyways, that's enough about that. I talk about horse game too much already. Okay, I was late for stream. Let's just stop jibber jabbering and let's just play the game. Which button was it? There we go. Oh yeah, I guess I can. So yeah, I interrupted my own thought. So I did some pulls on the new banners in Genshin, and I pulled some characters, and I'll show you. I got insanely lucky. All of my luck, all the luck that I've wanted for pulling Dober and Uma has went into Genshin. Genshin like stole all of my good luck. Oh, it's flashbang. God, I do not miss what is with gacha games and just like having such high saturation. Oh my god. Okay, let me switch to controller. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna do dailies first, as per usual. Then we'll continue with the story. Oh, right, but first. Wait, no. Where is he? Let me rearrange my party. Okay, so we pulled Zilonen? Zilonen?
All right, after you.
Rollerblading cat girl, and we also rolled in the same exact roll. We also rolled
I'm all warmed up.
Janssen, and we also rolled. Where is she?
All right, team, let's move it out.
Chevreuse. I really like Chevreuse design. But let me show you. Let me show you what this. So when you use the ability with this character, you start rollerblading. So it's like. So a lot of people, I've been talking in the Genshin Discord, and apparently check this shit out. So this character is insanely good for just like traveling around the map because you can do this shit. You climb walls super fast. You can run up walls, which is so sick. Like in terms of mobility, this character is so fun. I really want to level her up. But the problem is she's from the newer area, which we haven't got to yet. Like she's a fairly recent character. So in order to farm the materials for her, I have to get through the story. Hence why I also I really just want to get through the Genshin story. I want to get through the story as fast as I can. But yeah, this girl's design is really cool. I love girls in military uniforms. You can straight up play an FPS, bro. So yeah, I got super lucky with the rolls. Literally, like here, let me open up the wish thing. So I rolled once on this banner, and I rolled once on this banner, and I got Zilonen and Einstein on the very first 10 pull. Insane luck. And then I did 110 pull on this banner, and then I got Chevreuse. Would have been insane if I got Varessa and Chevreuse, but that's... I didn't mean to do that. I guess I'll take it. I did not mean to do that. But that's cool, I guess. Yo, Mookie, welcome in. Okay, let me switch my party back. Because as much as I want to keep this character around for the mobility, she's way too weak. Can't afford to have dead weight in our party.
Let's go. Behold, the prince.
Okay, let's do our dailies. Bro, why is it... What the heck? How they expect me to get all the way over there?
Steady as stone.
Oh, it's the time trial.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time to clean up.
So you kill these guys and you get more timer. It's like a speed run. Was it? Oh, there we go. Oh, right. These guys are immune to Geo. Nice. There we go. On to this one. But what the heck is this? Oh, is this a boss? This is probably a boss. Also, I think these are dungeons I've never opened before. So this is a part of Inazuma we haven't been to yet. Bro, do I have to swim out there? Or maybe there's a boat. Is that just me, or is that in the middle of the ocean? Oh, I see it. No, there's no way we can make that, right? There's no way. We're gonna drown. This is moments before disaster. Maybe I could have if I committed. Yeah, we have to drop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. This is order.
Und can you? There's no way you can swim in that. There's no way you can swim that long, right? Maybe. I'm feeling like I'm gonna drown. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna drown. Bro, how do you... Wait, isn't there a boat in Genshin? I'm pretty sure you can get a boat in this game. Maybe the play is to go up there? Okay, this is a boat. But what if we go here? Is that... Any ideas? Any Genshin players? I actually have no idea how I'm supposed to get out there. I feel like I'm missing something. Machine Battlefront. Maybe... Oh, wait. Are you supposed to go like here, then here, maybe? Even that seems far, though. Let me go back up here. Might try this game out again. I had no idea what I was doing, but I found it relaxing. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty chill game. Like if you like open world stuff. That we can definitely make it from here, right? Just hold forwards. It's a pretty chill game. The combat's pretty fun. The part I like about Genshin is being able to make your own team comps, like coming up with different team comps and stuff. Because there's so many different characters you can use. They all have different elements. All of the elements interact with each other differently. It's pretty fun. Hot take. Hot take, Genshin is actually pretty fun. Okay, we found it. Okay, we're gonna drop. Fucking Weibo.
By royal I'll catch up.
Fall before me.
Are you reposting?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Stabilize.
Yeah, bro's reposting.
Odds repeat.
Rise. I'm ready.
All owned. Get countered. Get parried.
Crumble. Order guide you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Beautiful visuals. Yeah, the game does look really nice. It's a good looking game. People shit on it a lot, mostly because it's a gacha game, and honestly gacha games definitely deserve some of the shit they get for sure. But I think especially now with Uma being as popular as it is, I think people are starting to realize that gacha games are still
No
games.
stone by royal decree.
You know, like they're still games. And some gacha games have a lot of game. Some gacha games have more game than AAA games, to be honest.
This is order. you wish, mein Fräulein.
As a dutiful maid would. Huh?
And honestly, like you can basically use whatever character you want. There will be some Genshin players that are quote unquote sweaty,
Must leave no stone unturned.
who always talk about endgame content and stuff like that. But if you don't care about any of that, like this game doesn't have to be like that. You can just, you know, you can just chill. You can just do whatever you want, really. You only have to like do meta characters. Like some characters are stronger than others. Of course, some characters get power crept by others. But if you don't care about any of that, like you can get through this. You can get through this entire game just playing characters you want. And I think that's really important for a gacha game. Like even in Uma, like Uma's another good example. Like yeah, there are some Umas that are stronger than others. Like, you know, like Christmas Ogiri versus, you know, Haru Urara, for example. But like I've won multiple champions meetings with just characters I like. And I'm not saying that in the sense of like, you know, those Ogiri players who that'll be like, "Oh yeah, bro, Ogiri Cab is actually my favorite Uma." It's not because she's like really strong or anything. I honestly didn't even know that she was. I honestly didn't even know she was broken. I just play her because I like her. But I'm talking like people who, you know, using character just because you like the character. Do I have to play real people? What do you mean, real people? Do you mean like PvP? This game doesn't have PvP.
Oz, repeat.
No, this game's completely PvE. Even like the quote unquote late game content is all PvE. There's no PvP in this game.
The wrong test subject.
You're not gonna get this isn't an MMO. You're not gonna get jumped by other players or anything. There's can you play with a friend? Yeah, you can. There is co-op in this game. I've never done it. I've never done the co-op personally, so I don't actually know what it's about. Like I don't know how it plays. But yeah, I think you can just like you can do quests with each other and stuff.
As a good knight should.
Oh shit, you might be able to do some like dungeons and stuff. Yeah, don't quote me on that because I'm actually not sure. Never played it myself.
Quake! This is order.
Give me that treasure chest.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Someone needs assistance.
I think that was... Oh, whoops. That was all of our quests, I think. So what I'm doing right now is every day in Genshin, you can log in, you do your dailies. You get a little bit of primo gems, which is the stuff you use for the gacha. So you know, if you just do your dailies,
Thank you for completing.
you can save up gems. Like if you have if there's like a banner coming up that you're saving for a particular character. Oh yeah, I got her constellation. When Anshan is in combat is in Night Soul's blessing stage, she will generate 15 elemental energy for every 6 Night Soul points she consumes. This effect can trigger once every 18 seconds. No. Okay, let's do the story. Where was I? Was it this one? The Jade Chamber. That's not the word. That's not the right one. Which one is it? Can't remember which quest I was on. Oh, it was this one. It was the right. So what happened last time? We went on a little date with Nayaka? Ayaka? Yeah, it's Ayaka, yeah. We went to the festival. We had a cute little date. I think this stuff is just NPC quests, so I'll probably skip most of this.
I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh yeah, so we're helping this guy out. He's like a misunderstood criminal or something.
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku Decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
You really don't have to do that.
Weird. Maybe I'll come back to that.
You
after we
really,
move the boat here.
no, really, that's okay. You don't have to do that.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a... It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and, But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Your main point got a bit buried in all the extra information.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets.
Wow, she's literally just like me, for real.
I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
I love blowing things up. Yeah. Yeah.
Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess.
That's what I feel like. That's what you
else would I be
guys
using my
think.
voice for?
I feel like that's what you guys.
Point.
That's what you guys thought during the New Year's stream. Grim, can you just finish your point, please? Can you just answer the question, please? Doesn't it get exhausting talking about nothing all the time? Look for fireworks materials in the city. Oh my god, cat. Hey.
Ah, here we are.
I'm so fucking brain rotted. I thought this shit said Moriko.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoi Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials,
Huh? Really? How did you know?
I mean, that's basically the name. It's like yeah, take
Because a fireworks show is coming up.
more
And that
like
usually means you'll be running all over the place trying
yeah,
to get
take
your
away
hands
an
on some last-minute materials.
yeah, literally take away the H and it's Moriko. Moriko.
I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my... What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument
They're
with
yours,
son,
my friend.
Yoi Mia was the one who came and calmed him down.
As long as you have rupees.
I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoi Mia, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related.
What was Paimon looking? What was bro looking at?
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no, you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Seems like you'd happily do anything for anyone. Fireworks are pretty important to Inazumans, huh?
You're not the first person to say that.
The
I'll
Inazumans.
literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Oh my god, another cat? Inazuma has so many cats.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
Don't worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see. Dear child, the essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged.
So true.
If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well, but Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough.
All
Excuse
owned.
me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people, Hajime.
Yeah, that's nice.
In the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
What's up with bros? What's bro? Who lined you up? Do you see bro's? Do you see bro's hairline? Like what? What? He's got the like. I understand it's like a Japanese like he's got like the Japanese. Like I get it. It's like the samurai top knot thing, right? But like, why is he like? Why is he like bald? Why is he like partially? It's not even bald. It's like it looks like he took the trimmers and he just made like a perfect circle in the front of his head. First choice haircut for sure. He went in there and he was just like, just fuck my shit up, fam. Just
Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
his shit is fucked up. Oh man. Can we? What? You can't. This is training dummy, and they don't even let you. You can't even hit them. Roasted, cooked.
Just as I thought. He isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you. Oh, sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat.
Are we getting the backstory now?
You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy.
The land of the free. Am I right?
Received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
What does that say about me? Because I never travel. So what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey? Looking for my lost brother to track down an enemy god? That's like... That sounds crazy. Definitely go with the second option.
Looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough.
I'm slowly learning to
I
cope.
get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Am I starting to lose sight of things that made you want to start the journey in the first place?
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired.
Why? This is just a personal
An
attack.
adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
I'll add it to my list of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I don't know.
Let's go
You know,
to
a
the
lot of
boat.
people dream about living in
Wanna
Japan,
keep chatting a little longer?
but you know how it is. It's like Japan looks like a magical place from all the YouTube videos and stuff, but like Japan has its own set of problems as well. Definitely, no place is perfect.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Go and confirm the ship's conditions. The ship's gonna be broken, isn't it? Is it? No, it's a real boat.
It's way too small.
It is technically, it is, makes me think of Atsuko. Was that a reference? What?
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I wish I lived there. I want to eat all 3 meals a day from Family Mart. Like a combini, like a convenience store.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort.
The convenience stores in Japan are really cool.
I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
That's you see those a lot in those like Japan touristy videos, you know? They're very popular on YouTube.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in.
There's this one video I saw from Japan where it's like a self-serving ramen place where it's kind of like you go into the no one works there. It's just like a little empty store. It's open like 20, I think it's open 24 hours a day. And it's just got little like vending machines that give you cupped ramen. They give you like ramen packets. And it's got like, there's like a little thing for like, there's like a little kettle for hot water. There's like a little hot water dispenser. A bunch of like chopsticks, bowls. I think it's got like fried onions. It's got a little thing of like fried onions you can put on your ramen. I think probably like some hard-boiled eggs as well. Like stuff like that is really cool. That sounds like such a vibe, just going to this little ramen place at like 4 a.m. Kind of like how I go to the convenience store at like 4 a.m. for ice cream.
To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled
Sitting in
them
a little
secretly in the
ramen
night.
shop at like 4 a.m. Yeah, those are really cool.
This
Stuff like
is the
that
largest
is stuff
open
you can
forge
only
built.
find in
Any
Japan.
bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other 2 commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
Do we have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well?
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
You know, that's true. Every like area we've been to, we've always been mistaken. Like we've only been like blackmailed or like got into trouble somehow.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Haha, yeah.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me,
Yeah, that's nice.
but there are so many of them, and
Oh, she's still...
I don't remember anything from that.
She's still talking.
So I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, the boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Girl. Because you never add anything important to the conversation, Paimon. Oh, this looks like a cutscene I will be skipping. Are you the people? Yeah, okay.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya.
Old people always be talking so slow, bro.
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way...
Oh, before I forget,
Look at that
I
kid in the
brought fireworks that you
background.
ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next heir of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine.
We.
It's like it's the first time I've helped you with chores.
Bitch, who's
Haven't
we?
had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really.
These video game characters so
Oh, you're such good kids. As
what
for
are they
mine,
talking about?
If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you
Sure. It won't.
Now we're doing errands for
very
old
mobile,
people.
So come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Okay, we're gonna in riveting gameplay. Help the old couple clear their courtyard. Hiya, take that, bush.
Yeah, you got it. And that should just about do it.
Cinema. And people say Genshin has no gameplay. People say Genshin gameplay is boring. Can you believe this?
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family
True.
and never getting to see them. Even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh. They didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakajiro.
Can't believe this. Got us weeding their garden.
That was quick. Ah, young people are.
But I guess
so
it's all
handy.
worth it. It's all worth it for some political intrigue.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely noticed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twink. Before I knew what was happening, apparently,
gross.
I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time.
Yuck,
In others,
gross.
It's no time at all. Really, it's but 50 years of being together. Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this...
Aw, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah.
Get a room.
It's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end,
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Huh, interesting.
I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission.
Bro, did somebody rat us? Did somebody rat us out? Maybe.
This is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up.
I wonder, did somebody rat us out?
Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point.
Because how did they know?
Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good, and I didn't.
Oh yeah, I
look
guess it
at them
could
either.
have been the other
Wondering
guy.
Which way they went? I wish I'd caught their names. but I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my
It's
friend's place
Moriko.
and happened to bump into them on
Somebody
the way over.
narked. Yeah, I think it was that guy who hates
I
him
think their leader's name was
in the
Keisuke, just
Tenryo
like you said.
Commission.
Just as I thought.
Keisuke, yeah.
Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down. It's Masazaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the
Yeah,
right way.
sure.
Let's keep going.
Wait, what the heck?
If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
What did that say? Follow the directions indicated by the children. The quest location is currently involved in other quests. Please check the details. Are you serious? Why does Genshin do this shit, man? Use the Omni... The what? Omni... Ubiquity? English, please? Where is that? Is that what this is? What is this quest? Oh God. Shit, which one was it again? Let me Google this. I have no idea what this is, but Genshin has this stupid thing where you can't do certain quests because certain NPCs are stuck in other quests or something. Omni Ubiquity Net.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Wait, do I have one of these things? This thing? Oh, whoops. Left B, left bumper plus B.
Monkey.
Can I capture that dog? No. I have to find a small animal to capture. Can I? Oh, got him. I got a kitsune. Report back to Waka Matsureki. Oh, it was this one, right? I didn't know you can catch animals in this game. Okay, now we can do the quest. They really should let you just brute force that, because I think that's pretty dumb. How far away is that? Okay, it's just over there. That's definitely a quality of life feature they need to add. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go back to our main quest. This one.
Look, there are people from the Tenryu Commission over there. It must be them.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Yeah, let's kill them. Finally some combat.
By royal decree.
Eyes on me!
Someone needs assistance. As a durable maid would.
I must draw. I must draw.
Spin.
Withdraw. As you wish, main Fräulein.
I will
Drop a rock on this guy's head. Bop.
Withdraw.
Owned.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys.
True.
Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Oh, is that that's
Your
him,
skills
right?
with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now.
Oh my god, look
as
at that
they ever
crab
were.
in the background.
What are you talking about? Just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure.
Oh my god, there he is again.
Followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your
There he
face.
is.
You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
He's stealing the show.
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything, Keisuke. You seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel.
Crab cameo.
If I win,
He's photo
you
bombing.
listen everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You
So
have to
but
tell him
that doesn't
everything.
that doesn't make any sense. We're gonna like fight this guy's battle for him, and if like we beat him up, then he has to.
If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept.
We're
the
not
Tenryou
we're not
Commission's
going to
punishment.
lose.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one. All right, that's it.
Actually, true. Why?
Now let her fight them all alone.
You guys are cheating. Actually. You guys are cheater McCheaters.
To ashes.
Never mind. This guy sucks.
I must withdraw.
As a good knight should.
Sir,
This
they
guy's
are too
dishonorable.
strong. We
Actually.
need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir.
This guy talking about a duel, and he sicks his goons on
You're
us.
just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish.
When are we gonna see?
violations of the
When are we
Sakoku
gonna see
Decree
Boob Sword
and
Lady?
confiscate
Huh?
people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I
The
joined
suspense is
Tenryou
killing me. This is
Commission.
like It's like in Jaws where they never show you, they don't show you the shark until the end of the movie.
Am I really? The boat is yours. Huh? I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated.
Asking the real questions.
I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Damn.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
When are we gonna see the fireworks show, bro? It's
Yoimiya, the way you took command
the suspense. The suspense is killing me.
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes.
Honestly, huge droplet of wisdom from Genshin Impact.
Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship.
Wow, that's a really good angle. It's a really good picture.
Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Oh, are we gonna finally watch the fireworks? Oh, it's the same. This is where we were with Ayaka. Okay, time to start drama on Twitter. I'm glad that you knew exactly what I was talking about, because that's basically what Twitter is. It's just people like talking shit on Twitter without actually just resolving it by talking to the person they're quote unquote dunking on. They can't just settle. People can't just settle things in DMs. That's a real droplet of wisdom from Genshin Impact.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, shut up, Paimon.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs?
Yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our Shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often, but I'm proud that I was
Yeah, I
born
could
into the
tell.
Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Let's go. Okay, that was chapter 2, act 2.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should
Ooh,
probably
Primos.
see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Okay. Okay, what's the next one? Which one is it? Oh. Komori House is empty. Silence is the grave. But for tomorrow, you have a bad feeling about this. Do I have to? Was it daytime? Do I have to? I forgot you could do this in Genshin. Okay, there we go. Okay, ad break. BRB, really, while the ads are playing, I'm just gonna go refill my water. Take a piss. BRB. Okay, we back. Whoops. There we go. On the topic of fireworks, though, have you guys? When was the last time you guys watched fireworks? It just occurred to me that like we just had New Year's, which is like the one time that you should watch fireworks every year. But you know, living in the middle of nowhere, obviously didn't have anywhere to watch. There wasn't like a big New Year's event going on. I did hear fireworks go off somewhere close by, but as far as I know, those are but it was probably just some guy in the backyard. It was just some guy in his backyard, probably. I usually watch Canada Day fireworks. Yeah, that's what I was just about to talk. Canada Day was the last time I saw fireworks. Yeah, but yeah, honestly, watching fireworks is really fun. It's really cool. I miss watching fireworks.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today?
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
Yes.
No, we thought he'd be
Hi, Macho. Welcome in.
Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came
They
right
locked
here.
him up.
The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree.
Sorry, I had a drink of water and I like choked on it.
And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou
You can just yoink people's vision.
that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The
Oh yeah,
Shogun and the
because
Tenryou Commission see the
I
ceremony
guess
as a
that one evil
With the
lady did that to
100th vision,
Venti, right?
They wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But... okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Are we gonna Are we gonna square up with Raiden Shogun? Is this it? Winnable, honestly. Who would win? Some weird girl from another dimension, or the god? Who would win? A god of thunder and lightning, or some weirdo from another dimension? They're gonna, bro, this looks like an execution. They're gonna kill, bro. Oh, there she is. Yoink his vision. Yeah, that's right. Owned?
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears.
Oh, that's right. We're special. We're the main protagonists.
The enemy of eternity.
Booba sword. For those who didn't know, who didn't get the reference, that's what I was talking about. We're gonna square up. Holy shit, this is cool actually. This is actually really cool. Real shit? Square up? Oh, it's time?
I must leave no stone. You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Well, you have a, I mean, you're like, this is definitely like raid boss.
By royal
You are an enemy that requires special attention. This ends
So,
now.
it's, oh shit. It's so cool being a Geo character and not having to care about dodging attacks or anything.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Well, this is like, oh, never punished.
Strike dead.
Solidify.
Leave it all to me. Odds revealed by I summon thee.
Okay, she's,
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
oh, yeah, I just realized we have like the opposite of the, my team is half electro. Like the characters that I need for elemental reactions are electro. This kind of doesn't work.
Someone needs assistance.
Bro, chill. Yeah, like my electro characters do no damage. So like that's like half my damage just gone.
This ends now. Inferior.
I'll catch up.
So we have to we might have to second try this.
I missed a spot.
You're such a weebo.
Time to clean up.
Instabilities will be removed.
Oh shit. Vision Hunt decrees force except for the traveler. Characters cannot use elemental skills or bursts. Oh. I mean, I'm already using my burst.
I am a disgrace to the
Yeah. We have like the actual worst comp for this. That's, I didn't mean to do that.
You are an enemy.
They still need me.
Yeah. Oh, I just straight up can't use my skills. Okay.
Haven't won yet. You face the lightning directly.
Moment of judgment arise, divine punish will be administered. Oh, is this scripted? This is supposed to happen, right? Yeah, I think we were supposed to lose this. It's fine. We were supposed to lose that. We got his vision back, I think, right?
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree. Next time.
Nah, you're locked into the bad ending now. It's over. No! No! Didn't beat Raiden Shogun first try. Fuck. Then how come I got an achievement? Huh, smart guy? Answer that. Answer that. So hi, Coco. Come in. Wait, what is this? Midori from Inazuma seemed... Oh my god. I have to do some stupid NPC quest. Raiden Shogun a baddie? True, true. She's pretty cool. I actually have Raiden Shogun. Right. Yeah. I haven't she's not leveled up yet though. Bird. She's pretty strong, I hear. Which is weird because like you always see her using a sword because with her elemental burst she pulls the sword out of her cleavage, right? But she's actually a spear user. Hey bro, I really need to continue on with my quest. Can you piss off? Ramsay? Wait, is this supposed to be like Gordon Ramsay? Cause he kind of looking like him. I like Ganyu. I also like Ganyu. She's cute. I'll take care of it. Do I have to do this whole quest? You're gonna make me do the whole quest, aren't you? Which one is it? Leeway Harbor? You first meet with Raiden Shogun leads to a clash beyond expectations. Yeah, we have to do this. We have to do this stupid NPC quest first. I can't believe they want me to do all of these side quests. Bro, I don't walk do I? Okay. Walk around. Why am I doing this? Oh. Talk to Ramsay. Everywhere I go, I see his face. You guys know I talk about it all the time, but I'm such a huge fan of like. Yo, Farah.
Grim for smug.
Yo, Farah, thank you for 18. Thank you for 20 months. Holy shit, thank you. Welcome in. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was good. So we're doing a quest for this guy named Ramsay, and you guys know I'm a huge fan of like Gordon slop or like Ramsay slop. I love my go-to like second monitor content when I don't feel like watching a stream or there's like nobody I know on. Most of the time I'm watching like Kitchen Nightmares on YouTube. Did you guys know you can watch all of the I forgot to resurrect do I have to to I love watching that stuff. What are you, an idiot sandwich? That line is from Hell's Kitchen. That's like the most that's probably like one of his most well-known lines, but that one's from Hell's Kitchen, which is also another series that's completely free to watch on YouTube. You can just watch that shit for free whenever you want. Big recommend if you love like absolute slop television. It's honestly really entertaining. Can't believe this guy's making me do this. Oh, there's no quick teleport up there. Like the Hotel Hell series? Yeah, Hotel Hell. Again, another good one. All really good series. I wonder how, cuz like what old TV shows can you say are just fully available on YouTube? Because I feel like a lot of, because with Gordon Ramsay being such a big name, you would think they wouldn't give that shit out for free, but they totally do. I wonder why. I wonder why those particular series are for free on YouTube. Like, on one hand, I don't think it's okay for you to like react Andy to them, because it's technically like restreaming their content, but like you can just watch that shit on your own however much you want. His restaurant save series, yeah, I think that's Kitchen Nightmares. The one where he goes to restaurants to fix them. That one's Kitchen Nightmares. Hotel Hell is the same thing, but for hotels. And then Hell's Kitchen is you know, so another really interesting thing about Gordon Ramsay is if you were to watch Hell's Kitchen, like if you were to watch an episode of Hell's Kitchen and then watch one episode of either Hotel Hell or Kitchen Nightmares, it's like he's like a completely different character. And what I think a lot of people don't understand is that in Hell's Kitchen, Gordon Ramsay is more playing a character. He's like, that's where most people's perception of Gordon Ramsay comes from. It's from Hell's Kitchen, where he's like yelling at people all the time. He's like super angry. But if you watch Kitchen Nightmares, it's like he's kind of just himself. Like he's a bit more reasonable, you know. He doesn't like overreact to everything that happens. He's just Gordon Ramsay, you know. I've heard there's like some drama about Hell's Kitchen, Hell's Kitchen, saying that like people promised, like the people who, because the thing with Hell's Kitchen is that the whole goal for people entering Hell's Kitchen is so that at the very end they're given to like this really high paying salary. They're giving they get this really high paying position at a really fancy restaurant owned by Gordon Ramsay. But then there was like a documentary about it, about how like those people didn't even get those positions, and most of the people who, like when those the people who won Hell's Kitchen, they were more just like TV chefs. Like they just became, you know, They just became popular with
The Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area.
They're just like, oh, you're the guy that won Hell's Kitchen, but like they didn't actually get anything. Like I'm sure they got paid pretty well, like and stuff, but like they didn't actually get an actual restaurant or a job or anything. I watch his UK stuff. It's totally different. When he did, oh yeah, that's also true. If you watch UK Hell's Kitchen and the American or like the Western Hell's Kitchen, it's also like a completely different vibe. UK is like actually just Gordon Ramsay. It's just like that's just actually him. Like you can tell how it's filmed, that it's way more like it's like real. It's like real shit. He's really Gordon Ramsay's he's like, I mean he's an okay guy. Like whenever you see him on his YouTube channel, he's just like acting with his family and stuff. He's just like the cringe dad. He's just like the cringe dad that makes like funny jokes all the time. Like he's honestly just an old dude. But yeah, his character on Hell's Kitchen is like people like zoom in on that.
The only thing is,
you're like, oh, this guy's messed up actually.
Leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
Entertaining nonetheless, yeah, for sure. Yo, Plushbird, welcome in.
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon.
He had a UK series where he taught prisoners how to cook inside a prison. Oh yeah, that's right. Wasn't it called like Gordon Ramsay Behind Bars or something? And then there's another series where he travels the country, where he travels the world to learn about different cuisines and stuff. Like, I think there was one where he went like where he would go to like areas with indigenous people or like people who live in tribes and stuff and like learn how they cook food and stuff. It's pretty interesting.
But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Bro, I can't believe we got clapped like that. So embarrassing. Let me teleport to this, because I think these statues heal you, I think, right? Yeah, nice. What the heck? Is that the... Yeah, okay. What's this? This device has mysterious power? Wave Rider? Oh, is that the boat? Okay, we have to grab that. I think that's the boat. No, I don't want to fight you guys. Don't shoot me. Can't remember if this is something you have to unlock through a story quest or something. Ooh, we'll take a treasure chest.
No rest for the... Stabilize. This is order.
Leave it all to me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wait, how come... What is this? Is this something you have to unlock?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Any knowers? Where are my Genshin backseaters?
Nothing to fear.
Can you just...
The insubordination. Not bad.
What was this? Maybe this is how you unlock it? Collect 8 electro particles within 40 seconds. Cause I'm pretty sure there's like a boat you can get in Genshin. Shit, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown, bro. If you just swim normally. Yeah, I think you need the boat for this. How are we gonna do this? Crab? I saw one. Crab. Let me Google this really quick. Genshin Wave Rider? Oh yeah, it is a boat. Wave Rider is a boat mechanic that players can use to traverse over water. It can be summoned from any Wave Rider waypoint. How do you want to unlock? How to unlock?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Let me pause for a second. I mean, watch it. Oh my gosh, whoops. Oh, yeah, this is the... Oh. Okay. Because I was wondering what those like little those like little electro barriers are all about. You have to like... You gotta find one of those... electro dash thingies. Where are they? And then you can like phase... You can like phase through the shield. boat. Let's go. Now, let's go. This is sick. I forgot this was in this. Forgot you could do this in this game. Whoop, riding a wave. Oh my god, me. Wait, am I? My boat. Deja vu. Was that a Tokyo? Was that a? Was that a epic reference? You can even shoot people. Hey, dumbass. Wait, let me wait for the cooldown. Can I shoot this guy? What the? Where are you aiming for, bro? How do you? Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, I had to. Plunge attack owned. Give me your treasure. Give me your treasure. Your treasure.
All in a day's work.
Give me your cabbage.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them?
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Yeah, fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Continue exploring. This is true. This is new territory.
Someone needs assistance.
Melon. What's in there? Is there any of those? Is any of those things around?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Back at ya.
You parried.
Oh, hey.
See that Weibo in the background?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still got to be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach, and that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here.
We're just like awkwardly standing here. Like, bro doesn't even think to like, bro, don't look now, but somebody, she's right behind me, isn't she?
I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed.
Like, we're not even hiding behind a rock or anything. We're just straight up eavesdropping.
Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Oh, is that another? What's this? This is probably a fight, if I had to guess. Yeah.
Order guide you. As a dutiful maid would.
Ow, 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 yeah. Okay, angry ass tree. No, hell no! No! It's fine. There's a statue up there. We can res Noelle up there. I can't believe she's perma-dead now. This is an RPG, bro. No one ever dies. They just get KO'd. It's like Pokemons. No one actually dies. It's just they do this you know, don't unless we're talking about the manga, from which I've heard you actually do die, and people actually do die in the manga from what I've heard. Oh, offer all? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. You gotta collect the purple little orbs. Sorry, buddy. There's another waypoint. This area looks cool. I have to say, Inazuma aesthetically is pretty cool. Is pretty good. Oh, that's sick. See the broken pirate ship? The shipwreck? It's okay, we're back. Noelle's back, guys. It's okay. No way. Oh. Wait, I don't think I've ever fought one of these before. Yeah, you're a new enemy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Power that ended Haishan!
This is order. Quake!
Ow.
Leave it all to me.
On, reveal! Out of my sight! Winter, shall eventually come.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever fought one of those before. Crystal prism. Yeah, I got a new item. Oh, yeah, see that thing up there, the purple thing? Those are the things you need to give to the statue. There we go. We're gonna have to kill this guy.
Do you think that's a fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Don't hold back.
Time to clean up.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Ow.
Steady as stone.
Do you think that's a resistance fighter? No, it's clearly very not. It's very clear he's not fighting shit. Bro is, you mean that guy cowering in fear? I think I see why you guys are struggling against the shogunate. You guys kind of suck. You guys kind of ass.
Of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great. Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation.
This twink is a Senga no Mia samurai? That's crazy.
As you can see, the resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation.
It's like I want to say like 80% of the male characters in Genshin are like twinkified, you know.
The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo-Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force.
Like don't get me wrong, there's definitely a couple exceptions. Like obviously like everyone talks about Zhongli, of course. Just think of like normal, like trying to think of like normal non-twinkified men in this game. It's like Zhongli, Diluc, Kaya, what's the Oni guy's name? That guy. There's a couple other, like, because keep in mind, there's like a Genshin has such a huge roster now, so maybe that percentage has gone down.
They're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to
We'll look at the character roster after this, just so you guys can see.
We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now.
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also...
Yeah, I'm the main protagonist.
Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate Samurai was as easy as you make it. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Which is it? Character archive. Bro, look at this shit. See how many of these are... See, like this is just a dude. You know, he's not twinkified. He's just a guy. You know, same with this dude. This dude's pretty popular. That's definitely a twink. This character is so cute. Oh my god, anchovy. There's this dude. Amber jump scare? What's wrong with Amber? I love Amber. I think her design. I've always loved Amber. I've always loved Amber's design. Talk about Diluc, of course. Again, Kaya, like, just a guy. Even a child or Tartaglia. Talking about Twink Samurai, that's literally this guy. That's really what this guy is. This is who I was thinking of. I was thinking of Ito. This guy. The list is pretty small, but they do exist. There's a lot more of them now. There's a lot more of like men in this game, you know? Which I think is good. The list of the percentage of non-twinks has increased a lot since I last played Twink Samurai. How else do I what else am I supposed to say? And these are apparently like the non-twink person. What do you want me to say? What else am I supposed to say? The Twinkie gap is crazy. The twink situation is crazy. Picture like me in a moist critical thumbnail, you know, just sitting at my desk, looking at the camera, not even bothering to make a thumbnail. Isn't that fucked up when you think about it? Like you see all these people push the real way to get big on as like a streamer is to make like video content like on YouTube and stuff to get people to show up to your streams. But so they're like, you gotta make engaging thumbnails. You have to, you know, you've got to do this. You got to do that. And then there's like Moist Critical who like doesn't even bother to make thumbnails. Every single one of his thumbnails is just like him sitting at his desk. It's like, isn't that fucked up? Oh my god, we're gonna get struck by lightning. Ah. There it is. To be fair, he's been grinding YouTube for a long ass time. That's true, yeah. It's like, I understand, like, people do that. Like once you have an established fan base, like you get to the point where you can just do whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter. I know that. I just think it's a bit funny. Bro, this place is crazy. Where am I going?
I must leave no stone.
Put a shield on. Can I? I think I understand.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, I see. Supposed to use these things. There we go. He's been on YouTube for a while. It's his titles that are capturing people's eye and the way he talks. Yeah, I know. He's got the I'm not gonna lie, I used to watch him a lot. Like I feel like he used to talk about way more fun and interesting stuff. Now he mostly just talks about like,
General Goro.
now he just talks about drama and shit. Make a short and be super over the top and yell at the top of your lungs and be like, drama alert, the twink situation in Genshin is insane, bro. He used to talk about a lot of more, yeah, it used to be a lot more fun. Like he would have talked more about like, hey guys, I found this like really stupid video of this guy like I remember this one video he was talking about how there's like a competition of like people slapping each other, like just really beefy men. They would take turns slapping each other, and the first one that fell over, like the first one who fell over was the one that lost, you know? Last one standing wins. And he would just talk and he would just talk about shit like that. But now it's like he just talks about like streamer drama, he talks about like VTuber drama, he just talks about whatever. Hey guys, it's Charles here. We're going to be talking about the... Lately I've been paying attention to the Genshin twink situation, and it's absolutely insane. Like I'm talking like they out here slamming ham, glazing donuts. Some absolute crazy shit, guys. Take a look at this video.
I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue.
They're what? I remember that was those two lines he would always slip in when he started talking about stuff, and I always thought those two lines always stuck with me.
They can use the elements without a vision.
Slamming hams and glazing donuts.
People with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task.
He always had like catchphrases like that. Like he
sacrifice their life.
The guy used to be like genuine, like the guy is genuinely funny, and that's what makes it so sad that he's just become like another flavor of like drama or like news channel, right? Most people just show up to hear him talk about like this streamer situation. It's crazy.
Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Let me tell you about the seizure. Let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th Vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City.
He's so good at pulling shit out of his ass when he talks. I want that skill. Yeah, like he's a great, like that's why he makes such a good streamer, honestly, because he's like genuinely funny. But I guess we can never have anything good in the world. Eventually, everyone just falls to, you know, just doing what's popular. React Andy content, you know, React Andy's drama, you know, political grifting, you know.
There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
What? Oh my god, you clipped that? Thanks for the clip. Is it his name is Charlie, right? I know like his real name is Charlie. But did he not sometimes refer to himself as Charles?
What?
Yep. We had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the
I'm pretty sure.
and whisked him off to safety.
Sorry, I was busy making the clip the twink ratio.
After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Goro? What about Goro?
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle.
What? What? This guy's a general. Why you got your why you I don't think that's definitely not the kind of attire that a general should wear, I feel like. What's the practical use of having exposed midriff?
It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying
Bro, that's like not that's not even like half
So
a
this refers to you two?
this guy's a general trying to fight against the shogunate. Why do you have exposed midriff? That's like you're just asking for a guy to impale you with a spear. Like you're just your innards are completely exposed, my guy.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she
You can
instructed us to
almost
take care of
it's
everything
like
in her
almost a
absence.
nip slip. It's absolutely twinking it up. It's extra cunty and gives him aggro priority.
I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first.
Is he like the
And
tank?
dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Are you saying that he dresses? Are you saying that he dresses in this way to invite, as if to invite a lot of prodding from multiple angles? By like spears, I mean. So he's like, so it's like they see this guy and they're like, oh, his innards are exposed. He's such an easy impaling target. We have to stab this guy with our big long spears. No, please, enemy. No, please, enemy soldiers, don't hurt me with your, don't poke me with your big spear. Darkness coded. Wait, what do you darkness? What is that a reference to? What are you referencing?
I used
Darkness.
to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand.
Konosuba? Oh, right. That's the... Yeah, she's like the masochist, right?
I'll make sure you
Yeah,
get
okay,
warm
I know what you're
resistance
talking
welcome.
about. Yeah, actually.
Let's start with the field
Yeah,
hospital.
that's
Some of
actually
my
like the
friends are
perfect
recovering there.
analogy. Yeah, actually.
Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits.
Like he's the main tank because you know, he can take lots of punishment. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I understand why he's the general now. Okay, my bad, chief.
Is this a new recruit?
Just didn't understand his game. I was unfamiliar with your game.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front
Tepe?
line?
Well,
More
the
like
enemy are much
Pepe,
stronger
am I
than I
right?
could've imagined.
Twitch chatters?
But we're holding our own. I've been right. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and
Tepig.
charged straight into the fray. Four
Tepig's a
Shogun
good
samurai,
Tepig's a good mon. I like Tepig.
but I still managed to fend them
I
off.
know what everyone I know everyone always says, "Oh wow, another fire starter that evolves into a fire fighting type. How original." But it's like I don't know, I've liked most of them. Like Blaziken was the original and he was cool. You know, like Infernape's cool. Obviously, I'm incredibly biased against Incineroar. But wait, no, because Incineroar was Fire Dark, so that's different. He just happened to have a lot of fighting moves because, you know, he's like a wrestler.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
Embor is cool. He's kind of like sumo wrestler coded.
And took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all.
Infernape. Wasn't Score Bunny was also firefighting, wasn't he? But I honestly,
I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
honestly didn't like the starters from that gen. Which was that, Gen 7 or 8? Is that the one with Inteleon? I thought Inteleon was kind of cool. But Score Bunny and Rillaboom are kind of whatever. Same with Chestnut. I never really liked Chestnut. And then like there's a mega Chestnut now, and he looks kind of silly from what I remember. The only good firefighting mon is Infernape. What do you mean? There's some other good ones. There were no generations after 5. What do you mean?
Amazing work, both of you.
That's what I like to tell myself too.
Most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei.
Top 10
the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
Top 10 fun little lies you can tell yourself to get through the day.
Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But
he's fucking dead. Also, how do you guys live with just like
better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front
just getting struck by lightning constantly? Like, I almost fucking died trying to get here.
They're itching to get better.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder, and it makes a they say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me.
Yeah, that sounds like some Facebook mom like life hack shit.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some prep. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take butt.
We've gotten a couple of those. Those are the beetles.
Personally,
I think those are the little beetles that run around.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, this guy.
All right. I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does,
Grind him
fighting fit again in no time.
Reduced to
Why
atoms.
don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Sure, here's this cool bug I found.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious
sparring. You have a one-track mind, seriously. When you first applied it,
This guy's like Goku. He's like, we should. This guy's strong.
The pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself.
Bro is not Goku. I mean, he's definitely not.
Both of you for looking after us so
He's
well.
definitely not quite as powerful as Goku. Far from it.
Just glad we were able to help. All right.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm. The training grounds. That reminds me. They should be doing archery.
Put bro in the hyperbolic time chamber. I almost fucking died. You see that? Imagine if thunderstorms really like this. You were just walking around, minding your own business, and just get hit with the wrath of Zeus.
Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one.
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough.
Well, I feel like maybe, like, now mind you, I don't know a lot about archery. I'm not Tenshi Hazuki, but I feel like maybe this isn't the best weather to be practicing archery.
How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot.
Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
Like, wouldn't like the wind and the rain affect how the arrow flies through the air?
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training. Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest
Senpai?
recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat.
Yeah, me.
And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Haven't we literally fought gods? I mean, let me think. You fight. I mean, we fought Raiden Shogun, but we lost. Trying to, okay, for leeway. I mean, we did. I mean, even in the first act, and like in the Mondstadt arc, we fought a fucking dragon. You know, we fought Dvalin. That's pretty cool. And then in leeway, we fought the big sea serpent thing. So like, I don't know if those were like deity level. I think Dvalin was, but we fought at the very least. You know, we still fought, you know, a dragon and a giant monster. That's got to be worth something. Lumine at this point is literally the shit you would think our reputation would precede us. Well, from my understanding, with Inazuma, it's been completely closed off from the outside world. It's really hard to get into Inazuma because, you know, because all the stuff going on with the shogunate and like, you know, being like really, it's kind of like a dictatorship, right? Like really strict rules and stuff, so people aren't allowed to leave. And on the reverse end, it's really hard to get into Inazuma for the same reasons. So I think the message they're trying to send is that the Inazuma people are really like, they're really sheltered. And I think it's kind of a reference to real Japan and how, you know, I mean, they're on their own little island, right? And how Japanese people can be perhaps maybe just a little bit xenophobic when it comes to foreigners and stuff.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need.
It would mean a lot.
What does Lumine know anything? She uses a sword. I mean, I have official in my party. I mean, she would know how to shoot a bow, but I use a sword. Why? I don't know anything about bows. Okay, but watch closely.
You got it. We won't let you down.
This bitch doesn't even use a sword. What's she talking about? Wait, are you serious? Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out, though. Hitting the red targets that represent allied forces or leaving the training area will result in failure. Okay, so I have to use... I didn't mean to...
Pressure, that's no way to damn it. Let's go. Shoot!
How do I...
Ready?
I didn't mean to...
Sure you'll get it this time.
I didn't mean to dash out of the... Fuck, how do you use the... It's B. There we go. I'm using... This is like weird on controller. Like this is definitely a moment where using the keyboard is definitely better, or like keyboard and mouse. Because it's a bit awkward. Thankfully, the hitbox is pretty forgiving, it seems like.
Well, there you have it. Told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Yeah, I like playing on controller. I like playing on controller for like the main game, but when it comes to but I have to swap over to keyboard and mouse when I play the TCG because it's like almost unplayable on controller. I honestly don't know how console players do it. But I think that's mostly me being used to playing lots of digital TCGs with mouse and with mouse, you know.
Incredible.
It just makes the most sense,
I
right?
understand what I was doing wrong now.
Because I started playing most of my playtime on Genshin is on console. Back when I was console only gamer, before I got my the PC I have now, which was geez, when was it? It was like probably like 3-4 years ago. I've had this PC.
My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen.
I hadn't noticed until you specifically had to start aiming. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. On controller, like if you don't use any of the bow characters, then you don't really need. You don't really even need to use the aiming controller
We're
aim.
leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds.
Like the only bow character I use frequently is Fischl, and she's not the kind of character you want to use your actual bow attacks with. There are some characters who are centered around using their auto attacks with their bow. I think I think the main one being Ganyu, I think she's like a main DPS that actually uses her charge attacks. But yeah, most bow characters are support characters, so you hardly ever use the charge attack unless you need to like proc an elemental reaction or something.
The actions of the Shogun's army.
Because you noticed if you charge, if you hold the button for long enough, you get like a charge attack and it applies whatever the character's element is.
Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some... Where should we...
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Somebody rat us out.
By royal decree.
Leave it up to me, as a good knight should.
I won't forget this.
You must withdraw.
Wait, did one of... Oh my god. Dunked on? Lamau.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here?
That was it, bro? That's all they send?
The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed.
Those guys weren't even like the samurai. Those were just like those were just the grunts.
We have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant. Feeding them.
I'm telling you, there's somebody's ratting on us.
Possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about.
Oh, I need to go hit that shrine.
Way over from the cliffs nearby. Before attacking through the gap, I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like...
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defense. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything...
Collect nearby repair materials. Okay, where is it? Oh my god. Is that...
Someone needs assistance.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Why is that so hard? Repair.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the
How do you miss that?
Why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred.
How did you miss that giant ass gap in your fence? Isn't that like the one?
Instead,
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
it's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained
Bro,
for.
you would get absolutely cooked by a shogunate samurai.
Might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Okay, I understand. He yearns for the front lines. Which I totally understand. It's a very common male power fantasy.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
Can I ask a streaming question, Grim? Yeah, sure.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received...
Oh, that's true. We haven't
further
seen Kokimi. When you have VTS in OBS, do you use a different sources for different scenes, or do you just use VTS source across all scenes? So for VTS, I actually recommend, if you open up VTS, you'll see that there's a little thing called Spout. It's essentially the same thing. It's just like when you double click on VTS, you get the menu options on the side. So if you actually you can set up a Spout plugin. Let me look through and see which one it is, which tab it is. Yeah, so if you go to the second tab on VTS, you'll see something called Spout 2. Spout 2 is like it's a different kind of source in OBS once you connect the two. And apparently it's lighter weight than just having VTube Studio as like a game source in OBS. And it also has the cool benefit of currently I have the VTube Studio like menu open, but it doesn't show up on stream, and that's one of the main benefits of using Spout 2 instead of just like window capture. But yes, I just have VTube Studio. I just have my Spout VTube Studio source in every scene basically. I just use the same scene for everything. I don't know if that's like the optimal way to do it, but that's what I do. It just makes the most sense. It makes the most sense to me anyways.
The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any
There's
further,
I can send you the tutorial I used if you want. It's really simple to set up.
For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line.
The situation is grim.
Our forces need all the help they can
That's
get.
my
We don't need to
catchphrase. You
here.
can't say that.
We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
That's like my. You know, I was thinking about that recently, like, because I still feel like I still don't like my my greeting when people raid into me. I haven't come up with a snappy like raid message or like raid introduction thing that hasn't felt cringe when I say it. I think the main problem is just the part of me that cringes is really strong. I'm always second guessing myself. I'm always like, ooh, was that cringe? Is that like too corny? Is that too corny of a thing to say? Teleport currently disabled. What? Oh, there we go. Dendrobium. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys. Bro, please let me kill all of these guys. Oh, it's Sarah,
you
yeah.
the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides.
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! I'll never surrender her to you! The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler? What are you doing here?
We're here to help.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match.
So you want me to 1v1 Sarah? Okay, let's go.
To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
But it's like, that's so like, that seems really dumb. So like, you as the shogunate have the superior numbers and like the superior manpower. So why on earth would you choose to settle it with a duel rather than just like, I have more guys than you, so I'm going to take what I want.
What do you think?
We're gonna kill her. What do you think we're gonna do? You're joking. This is your strongest guy? You want me to kill... Really? You want me to just kill this guy? This is your finest warrior.
Remove all threats to eternity by order of the Almighty Shogun.
Okay,
Be
man.
wary. You're up against a powerful opponent.
You're...
I must leave no stone unturned.
I will have order.
The burst didn't even get to happen because he died so quickly. What? Oh wait, okay, it's like a gauntlet. Okay, never mind. Maybe this guy will be way stronger, surely. Bamboo breaking tiger. Well, he's fucking dead. Okay, next. Oh, is this gonna be like, this is like an actual samurai? Okay, okay. He's got that shit on.
Look, that's 2 rounds in a row. The Shogun's army is not invincible. We can win. The soldiers are rallying.
Wait,
Your
why did I
warrior's
do
will
that?
is bringing them hope, traveler.
But wait, I was gonna say, where'd you go? Oh shit, non-twink, we're
Stronger than I
screwed.
anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Oh, see, like what was the point of that? If you're just gonna sick all of your guys on me anyways, then what was the point of the duels? You just made yourself look like a buffoon.
All of you, with me.
Now you just look stupid. Okay, okay. He threw out 2 sword swipes. Okay. Yeah, what would we do against a giant mob of... What would we do against a giant mob of enemies? Drop a fucking huge rock on their head. That's what they would do. Oh. It's her. She's here. It's Cock.
Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is
Get splashed, get wet, throws water on you.
My lady.
It's the fucking the Weebo is here. Bido is here. Oh my goodness.
We meet again, old friend.
The rest of you are alright, but I got really excited when I saw Bido.
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
It's cock.
I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance, and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
No immediate plans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure.
Yeah, I totally forgot about Kazuha. It's been such a long time since I've
Well received,
started the Inazuma arc that I forget what his role was. I know we did that like tournament thing at the start. I think Kazuha.
Rendezvous with Teppei.
I think Kazuha is how we got, like, he was our in to get into Inazuma, I think. No, wait, no. Baido is the one that got us to Inazuma because we took her boat because she's like a pirate. And Kazuha kind of helped us out at the start, I think.
For the future of Inazuma.
And we did that tournament thing where we fought a bunch of nameless NPCs. I forget why we did that. Oh, that was the next chapter. Okay, cool. Go to the agreed location and meet Teppei. Oh, we gotta walk. Thank you, but shut the fuck up is the translation I got.
Poetry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Yeah, pretty much. That's sorry, kitten. You have to stay here and tend to the wounded. Mommy has to go do big boy adult things, okay? Is what I understood there.
I'll catch up.
Do not take that out of context. This is not that kind of stream.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go.
Crux fleet, I think, is Baido's ship, I think. Baido. Before I go, let me turn on that teleporty thing. Oh, it's like it's up there. Oh, the context is being the context is being taken out. Wait, what do you mean? Nah, I'm cooked. I heard straight away and automatically added spurt to it in the back of my head. Oh my god, bro. You gotta log off. You gotta log off of Uma. Honestly, I've personally been slowing down on Uma a little bit. Time to do another gold sheet. Everyone's favorite character. Where am I going? Oh, it's like it's way out there. No, she just has okay. When you're talking, when you're asking to not be taken out of context. Oh, okay, yeah. See, the cool thing about streaming is, half the time I don't remember half the things I say. Mostly because of the ADHD, but also because I don't know, just something about streaming. It's like you try your best to say something funny, but half the time you don't even remember what you said. It's just for me in particular, it's especially bad because of you guys got a good dose. You guys got a great look on how off topic I can be. Like how bad my ADHD can get when on the New Year's Eve. The New Year's Eve Q&A. Because I just cannot stay on topic. It's like we're doing a Q&A. You're supposed to go from one question. You're supposed to go from one question to another. Like what the hell are you talking about, bro? Just move on to the next topic. Holy shit. Wow. This is really cool. That's where I'm going, right? Believe so. Oh, there's also that's not what I meant. He hates OJ. He hates his chatters. You know what? Yeah, yes. Yes. And trust me, when we play OJ on Friday, you will also hate OJ and you'll understand. You'll understand why people, when people hear the name 100% OJ, they start shaking, you know? You know, you thought a lot of people think that Mario Party is bad when it comes to ending friendships. Please, you haven't seen anything yet. Imagine Mario Party if Mario could just go up and like punch Yoshi right in the face. You could just kill. You could just kill. You could just kill other people. You play I play Dokapon, it can't be worse. Oh, I mean, if you've played Dokapon, yeah, you're probably you'd probably prepared then. Because I've heard some people say that Dokapon is like the worst out of all the party games. What's the best way to get up there, I wonder? This music is nice. Plushbird, are you playing OJ with us on Friday? I definitely will not kill you. I'll play really nice. Maybe I did snag it while it was free, but I have zero experience. I talked about this a little bit at the start of stream. I know some of you have never played Orange Juice. It's not super complicated.
The training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
But I think I'm gonna prepare like a little bit of like a primer at the start of the stream for the people who haven't played it before. It's most comparable to Mario Party, but it's like a little bit. It's only like a slightly more complicated Mario Party. It's not that big of a. It's not a super complicated game.
From Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
It's like Mario Party, but it's got a little bit of skill expression and how like each character, like the character you pick actually matters because each characters have different stats and they have different like special moves basically. The skill expression is the skill expression in the game is the character you pick and it's the cards you bring. Each person, I think there's 4 players typically, though I think in some game modes you can have more than 4 characters. Each person brings a set of like, I think it's like 10 cards. And then what happens is that everyone's decks are mashed together, and then you add a couple hyper cards in there, which everyone has access to, and that makes like the deck that everyone draws from. So like you're not even guaranteed to get the cards that you brought. So it's like obviously you want to bring cards that benefit your character and don't benefit others. But like it's not that serious, because like you're not even guaranteed to get the cards you bring. So like the deck build, like at the same time, the deck building is important, but it's also equally not important, if that makes sense. Like as beginners, you guys will have access to the same cards.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna.
So it's like
before I had the chance to impress the instructors.
It's not that big
So
of a
they had me
deal.
start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot, it's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency.
There's cards? Wait, have you not played? I thought you said you watched the tutorial. I watched the 4-minute tutorial video. There's a tutorial video? Which one?
I'll have to show
Like
you
on
around
YouTube?
Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
The tutorial didn't say anything about cards? What video are you talking? Are you like on, like you just looked up a random YouTube video? Or
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where are
are you saying they actually... There's a video they have you watch when you first open the game. Oh, I actually didn't. That's interesting. That's new because when I played, they didn't give you anything like that. That's the cool thing about Orange Juice. It still gets updates. Like, it's such an old Steam game at this point, but the devs have never stopped updating it. It's got a pretty diehard fan base. The devs have never stopped updating it. It's really cool, actually. Like, I think I saw recently the devs uploaded their like world or their like roadmap for future updates. Which is pretty cool. They're always adding new game modes, new outfits, new characters. There's so many characters in the game now.
Priority period. We cannot afford any losses.
I know you might look at the DLC list for OJ and be like, "Oh my god, is this game pay to win?" But it's like it's not really. It's like you don't have to buy every character DLC. You should just pick characters that you like. I think most of the time the DLC packs come with 2 characters. Yeah, they go on sale pretty frequently for like 70% off. So if there's like if there's a specific character pack you want, I would just wishlist it. Cuz I mean they literally just gave they give the game away for free a lot, and then the DLC goes on sale quite a bit too.
The stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
But yeah, like I wouldn't worry about that until you've played the game a bit and you feel like it's something you want to invest in, you want a bit more variety in which characters you can play, then yeah, you should definitely get some DLC.
I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
People often be saying this about me.
I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
But anyway, to go back to your previous thing, yeah, there is cards. Wait, so I'm guessing you haven't actually played a match yet. But so yeah, when you enter a lobby, you're prompted to make your deck. And being a starting character, like just a fresh account, they'll give you a bunch of like basic cards, which are totally fine to use for basically any character. But if you want some variety and cards are going to be the main thing you spend most of your stars on, which are currency you get just from completing games. If you go into the store, there'll be a bunch of booster packs. It's like it might be a little bit overwhelming, but that's not something you have to worry about right now. Just focus on playing the game first, seeing if you like it or not. I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it more in detail on Orange Juice.
Thanks to them,
Orange Juice Night.
Start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair, but Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable.
They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard
Who
down.
do you think this anonymous
Discover
ally
anything out of
is?
the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
It's probably somebody we know.
Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
What? This place fucking sucks, actually. What the fuck?
It's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the
Never mind. I'm going to go hang out in the Shogunate,
We'll
actually.
discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies
This fucking sucks, dude. You can't.
I must ask you to remain patient.
What do you mean I
Victory
can't?
is ours.
What do you mean I can't have a beer on the front line? God forbid a soldier have
And I'm afraid I don't
a little bit of a drink while suffering through the horrors of war.
The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude
Can't have shit in the resistance, man.
neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt Decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yes.
Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2?
Swordfish
Is
2?
this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention,
Yeah, I'm just that goated.
with your wisdom, courage,
Swordfish 2?
lead your team to victory.
Swordfish 2, that one Game Boy Advance game? Wait, really?
So when do we take up our post?
Did you just make that up, or is that a real game?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The special ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
Oh, never mind. That's a GameCube. That's a Game Boy game. Wait, so it's a Flash game? Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up.
Do I have to play Swordfish 1 to get the lore on Swordfish 2? Or are they like separate universes? Are they like alternate timelines of each other?
Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Do I have to learn about John Swordfish's tragic backstory first to truly feel the impact of the events of Swordfish 2? It's like soccer physics. It's technically a party game. Huh? Soccer physics? What is that? What does that mean? You need the deep lore to really understand the inner workings of the Swordfish universe. The Swordfish universe. The Swordverse. The Fishverse. Where's the things? Let's see it. Soccer Physics is also a Flash party game. Soccer Physics. I've never heard of that. Is it like was that really popular like Rage game? Wasn't it called Quap? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's the one where you have to you play as like an athlete doing a marathon run or something, and you have to control each individual leg separately. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. That shit sucked. That game sucked. That was the worst. I think everyone's played Co-op, but I think another game that's similar that was really popular back in like the Markiplier days was Octodad. Have you guys played Octodad? It's like kind of the same vibe. Oh my god, bro. How can I get up? I have to go like the long way around, I think. I remember playing Octodad over at a friend's house, actually. I was playing on a bro's PC. I think we were just taking turns. Playing Octodad. There we go. Okay, we found the thing. Oh, it's like way over there. Should I do an Octodad stream at some point? Wait. What's the... Oh. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Oh shit, it's like Mario Odyssey. You guys know what I'm talking... Oh my god, I mean... You guys ever played Mario Odyssey and you do that thing where Mario... You throw Cappy at an electric wire? That's what this is like. I've never played Mario Odyssey. I own a Switch, but I don't own the game. It's like, man, it's like Nintendo games are just so damn expensive, man. I do eventually want to get a capture card and play some Switch games though. I've been thinking about it. Oh, I totally missed the shrine. Monster Hunter G stream been delayed for 1,000 years. I know. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, but it's like I really need to just pick up the capture card. I have the money for it. I'm just like, I don't know. I haven't committed yet. I really should though.
Ah,
you must be the new captain of
I don't know
Swordfish
which
City.
games to play on stream anymore. I'm like, making a schedule is always so hard for me. I don't know why. There's so many different games I want to
Letter
play.
is all in order, but I still have my doubts.
It's always the struggle of keep playing game you have been playing to finish it, or start a new game for a bit of variety.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
I was kind of hoping that the members of Swordfish 2 would be actual like Genshin characters, but
Normally, a duel
it's just
would be
more
the quickest way to
NPCs.
settle the question, but this time we've got a better way. We're stationed
It's
here because
always
of
a
the Baruni
duel,
causing
isn't it?
trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
Okay, here I go killing again.
It's my lucky day.
Eyes on me.
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
To the ferry. Finally, no. To the ferry.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself.
They're not exaggerations. How dare you?
Captain of Swordfish
Those were all
2.
true, actually.
This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to
Don't worry, I
I
promise we will play GU at some point. We'll start GU. I've been wanting to play a Monster Hunter
This area
again.
is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher.
I have a lot of really fun Switch games I want to play. Oh, fun fact, we just started Rise. Yo, let's go.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy
10,000 years later, they're finally starting Rise. Let's go.
at the rear.
Oh, what the? This is cool. I mean, we can always still play Rise. Like, we can still do Rise streams. When you guys... You know, because Rise is still the best Monster Hunter. Wait, where am I? Okay. I'm playing Bug Stick. Nice. How is Rise Bug Stick? I've never played it. It's definitely not my style of weapon. It's terrible. Like how bad though? How bad can it be? In Rise, they changed the standard combo. Je suis monté. What the hell does that mean? This guy's talking French. Kill him. Yeah, I really like the music in this area.
I'll catch up.
How the fuck am I supposed to dive? Tornado on dive, run away without a dive. I like I said, never played Bug Stick, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but that sounds genuinely annoying. Now I'm stuck in a 3-second animation anytime I go in the air. It's the shout out for mounting a monster in French, which there were strangely a large number of during 4U. Really? Like, they would just say that?
That's not even all of them. They have
Why
two
would
more camps
Capcom put
nearby.
French in their game? That's like really fucked up.
Whichever camp we attack,
It's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll
That's
cause
just
us issues.
that's like
They
really
might decide to
gross.
provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Like I guess became like IG became known as the French people's weapon. Wait, really? LG? Which one? Which weapon is? Which weapon is LG? Oh, Insect Glaive. Okay.
The traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
So do we have to? So do we have to start hating Insect Glaive people now because we hate do we have to start hating Insect Glaive people as much as we hate Longsword people because they're French?
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
You guys are so lame. I was really hoping you guys would be like actual Genshin characters and we were gonna have like, and I could be like, oh, it's that girl, it's that Genshin character, but you guys are just... See, this is the part of the Genshin, like, I do think the Genshin story is pretty, it's a lot better than people give it credit for. But it's like, it's all like the faceless NPCs quest is, or sometimes it can feel like they get a little bit lost in the sauce. Like stuff like this definitely feels like padding, you know.
Time to clean up. Power that ended high shot. Leave it all to me.
Rise! This is order.
Ouch.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
One strike.
Wings of darkness, come.
Quake!
I'll catch up, as a good knight should. That should be the last of them.
There were just that many French people using it, and the default auto shoutouts don't auto translate at that time. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that's fucking funny, actually.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
The main story of Genshin versus all the other content is like the difference between a mountain and an anthill. Yeah, kind of. It's like, it's got like the Genshin story has its good moments, but it's like some of the padding, like the extra stories with the NPCs feel like padding. You know how it's like, you know, how some animes need to have like filler episodes. It's like don't get me wrong, some of the side content in Genshin is really good, like the TCG, but
Captain.
shit like that is just like, it's like whatever.
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rear guard of Watatsumi
Like
Island
this
is now
stuff is just clearly like, okay, we couldn't just like go right to the part where we fight against Raiden Shogun. We need to like, we gotta have some build up.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
It's like, yeah, it's like obviously they couldn't just go right to the important stuff, but
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. For Forget them. Let's go.
It's just kind of, yeah, it's just kind of not interesting. What the heck? What? Snake? Worm? Okay, we'll report back to Coke. We'll report back to Cock, and I think we'll probably call it for tonight.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
The side content, like the mini games and basic map exploration, is fun. All the side story stuff, well, not enough written to be enjoyable. Yeah, it's just like, I think it's because the NPC characters are so boring. Like a lot of people say like, oh, all the Genshin characters you can tell are just, they're just like custom characters built on top of the same like body model, which I understand, but at least like, it's just like the Genshin characters, they're also just, they're more well written, which I guess, again, it makes sense. Not everyone can, you can't have every quest be centered around the actual characters, but yeah, it's just,
Good. Now we just need to
they
make
just
sure
they just
that
talk
we
too
keep
damn
close watch
much.
to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments,
That guy's
I have a
dead.
special
He's
mission I'd like
cooked.
to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger.
That's a good point though. Like the actual exploring itself is definitely a lot more fun. ZZZ did good in adding a skip button for almost all the mandatory dialogue so you can bail out anytime. That is one thing. Yeah, I think I remember a lot of people have complained about the lack of a skip button.
It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately.
It's actually crazy that they have yet to add us to give us a skip button. Like you said, it's in ZZZ, so it's not like they can't implement the feature. They just choose not to for some reason.
You can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Tepe really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through.
It even has a summary of what you're skipping if it's important dialogue. Oh my god, bro. That's genius. They should definitely do that for Genshin. It's like, oh yeah, so like in this cutscene, you know, you learn about this random NPC's dog and how it's very important to the story, you know. After training with the swordfishes.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait.
Bro.
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Yi Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Bro, bro, somebody reads The Art of War once and suddenly they're, they're appointed. Bro thinks he's Sun Tzu.
I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
See, like, Tepe is a kid, like, because Tepe is, like, directly related to the main story, like, they put, he's a much more interesting character.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together.
Like, just like some NPCs, they put a lot more work into others.
Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
No.
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain,
Yippee!
a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double.
But they spelt it wrong. Did you see that? They spelt it like WYIPPY. That's fucked up.
I'm going. I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Yippee.
I wouldn't be so confident.
Disgusting.
I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
I'm already calling it right now. It's like he made that shit up.
Then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Oh yeah. What's this thing in my journal? Oh. Wait. Let me check something. I doubt it. But I kind of want to check and see if we have enough for... No. Ooh. See if we have enough for a roll. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's more. Am I crazy? Where is it? What's this one? Bro, imagine. Can you imagine 100% in Genshin? Look at all these achievements. I've completed 232 of them, and that's not even half of them.
Whenever you...
What's this? Can we do a roll? Probably not, right? No. It's not enough for a roll. No, you're not taking my money. Okay, yeah. There we go. No more. You're free from slop, at least until tomorrow. Because if you consider mahjong slop, I know most people I've talked to who play mahjong, they always say get out while you still can. Do not play mahjong at any cost. Whatever you do, get out while you can. But I don't know what everyone's talking about. I've been having a lot of fun with Jong. So that's the plan. Tomorrow we're playing Ricci City, aka we're jonging it. We're straight jonging it. Yeah, you're free from Genshin for this week at least. Again, I'll probably play more next week because I kind of want to get I kind of want to get through at least the Inazuma arc, and then maybe we'll take like a little bit of a break from Genshin. I'll spare you from Genshin a little bit. But who knows how long that's gonna take? I don't know. I feel like we're not even halfway through the Genshin, the Inazuma arc. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to Genshin. I hope it it wasn't too bad. But yeah, I've honestly been having a lot of fun with Genshin. It's a good game, sir. It's a good game, sir. Everyone will tell you, oh, Genshin, but then like I guarantee 90% of the people who say that have played it, have had an arc where they played it, you know? And I'm willing to bet maybe some of those people even play it on their off time, but then just don't admit it because they don't want to be like, because they want people to make fun of them, be like, haha, look at this guy, he's playing Genshin. This guy should be playing something Kino like Expedition 33 or Silk Song or I don't know, the Fortnite. You're spared for 1 week. Next week, you might not be so lucky. Probably more Genshin on the menu next week. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. It was fun. It's really chill playing Genshin. It's just a vibe. It's like, it's a really good game to play because I was a little bit tired today because my sleep schedule's been all fucked up. So then I slept in to I stayed up super late and I slept till like noon. And I was really tired all day. And then I had a nap and then I woke up and I felt like I'm not even in the same universe as I was before I had a nap. And it's like, so I was late. So it's like, it kind of worked out. It's a good thing I was playing Genshin and not something that required more of my brain. So yeah, I'm gonna try my best to go to bed extra early so I can be, because you know, Mahjong, it does require, it's pretty taxing on your brain. It is a real thinking man's game, I have to say. And if there's anything I'm good at, it's overthinking things. So I'm excited to play it tomorrow. Honestly, I'm probably gonna play some Jong immediately after I end stream because I'm just that addicted. It's honestly a serious problem. I think I understand why people tell you whenever you ask someone, hey, I was thinking about playing Mahjong. It seems like a lot of fun. People go, run, get out while you still can. Don't do it. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. Let me do the streamer thing. Here's the Twitter. It's a good place to keep up with all things Grim. I post a schedule on there, usually start of the week-ish. You can see cool art of yours truly. Hashtag Grimpart if you want to see. And you know, I post pictures of my cat and stuff sometimes on there. Other stuff. Here's the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you should come join. You can grab the Twitch roll so you get notified every time I go live. You You can also grab fun roles like the watch along role, because sometimes we do watch alongs. We watch anime and stuff. And this week, as I talked about before, we are going to be playing 100% orange juice. There is a 100% orange juice role in the Discord if you want to play. So I recommend you join the Discord and grab the role if you want to play with us on Friday. And again, if you guys don't know how to play, I will be doing a little bit of like a primer, like a little bit of a guide, I guess, at the start of the stream. The orange juice stream for the people who haven't played. And then, yeah, here's the YouTube. Which is mostly for VODs, but sometimes I'll post a short in there. Funny haha short. If you're on YouTube and you watch this far, thank you for watching, and make sure you hit the funny like and subscribe button and the funny bell so you don't miss any uploads. Now let's see who's on. What the fuck? Frost is online playing Cookie Clicker. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind, he just ended. I was like, bro, stream. You can stream. What do you even talk about on a? What do you even talk about on a Cookie Clicker stream? Look, I know I've played some games that are like anti-streamer. They're very like anti-stream, like, you know, like RTS games, and I mean, shit, I'm playing Mahjong tomorrow. Who knows how well that's gonna go in terms of like chat engagement. Like, I feel like most people who watch, look at Mahjong and they're like, what the fuck's going on? I'll also be trying my best to explain that as best I can tomorrow. Not an expert or anything, but, you know, I'll try my best. I at least know the basics now. Momoka's online playing horse game. Oh, speaking of Super Mario Odyssey, somebody's playing. Let's raid. I guess it is kind of late. Kind of explains why there's not a lot of people online. Okay, well, I know a lot of you play Uma, so we're gonna raid Momoka. She's a magical bunny girl. She's a magical rabbit VTuber. And right now she's playing Uma Musume, so let's go say hi to Momoka. Let me have a peek in. What's she doing? Yeah, looks like she's just doing some career runs, probably maybe preparing for the next CM, I assume. Perhaps. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Wait, it's not Sunday. It's not Sunday yet. It's Wednesday. Don't get ahead of yourselves, okay? Raid message is Genslop. Genslop raid. There's your raid message. If you don't have the raid emo, you can spend some channel points to unlock it, or you can use whatever emotes you want. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow where we're gonna be straight jonging it.